Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? Just to make sure it's actually capturing the game. It is definitely not, because it's set to be a very specific thing. And then, how is everyone? Capil's immediately late before we even start. Fantastic. Antz is here early as well. We also got James, Chris, Async. How's it going, everyone? Oh, there we go. It's working. Perfect. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. I spent hours, countless hours working on that. No outfit, I'm afraid. I wish I had a full-on set of proper Hogwarts robes. Duty. Ha 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 ha. But, so I don't have robes, but you probably won't be able to see it. But when I went, I haven't been to Harry Potter World as of yet. But when I went to Universal Studios in Japan, they did have a Harry Potter thing there. And I did get, I don't know if you were to see, but it's in the house colours as well. It's Ravenclaw. And someone said I wasn't cool enough for the other ones. Ravenclaw because he's not cool enough for the other ones, yeah. So Ravenclaw was the correct answer. Mauen as well, hello. Everyone had a fantastic week. I'm ignoring the fact you said I'm not cool enough for the other two. We're not addressing that because I'm obviously insanely cool, as you know. So I've got as far as getting this far with loading the game. I wanted to actually load into the game and then come out again to make sure everything was working. But as I loaded it up, I come up with this, which seems like it's going to go straight into the character creation bit. 2 days off and 5 minutes left. What's with the pirate ship? I forgot to take it up. Sorry, discussing children's toys. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, so I got this far. The only thing I did do is I went into the settings. I've put the game on high graphical quality. It did default to ultra based on my settings, but because I have these very occasional issues with flat screen games, once it's happened where the PC just shuts off whilst I'm playing something, and it happens all the time with VR, which is why there's been very little VR stuff around. Because it does that, I've dropped the settings down just to try and handle Mantis this cool. Thank you, James. So cool. I don't even have any sunglasses near me to emulate the coolness. So yeah, so it's running on high graphical quality. I did change a couple of other settings that I saw suggested on the Reddits. So there's a couple of controller options. Just so you know, I've turned camera acceleration all the way down and camera sensitivity up, which is supposed to make it feel a lot smoother and nicer to do. I've also turned off in the user interface the show HUD tracking icons and turned off the mini-map to try and make it feel a little bit more immersive. So we'll see how that goes. There's my camera way off center. Way off center. Where's my... As always, every day or every week I set it up so it's perfect before the stream, and then somehow my entire desk moves. And Epic is telling me that Hogwarts is available, which I don't need to know, Epic, but thank you anyway. That's very cool. Exactly, Chris, but that's part of the fun, right? So it starts off with this letter. We are pleased to inform you you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witch. Wouldn't it be like an amazing thing if the first thing you saw was, we are pleased to inform you have not been accepted. Game over. Well done. Chris wasted his money. Term begins on the 5th of September. We're a 5th year student. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, I am not, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, it doesn't tell us what those are, the ministry has graciously allowed Professor Eleazar Fig, so I'm going with, to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, the deputy headmistress. So yeah, as I suspected, it's gone straight into character creation. Thank you. That's a reference I don't get, James, but I'm sure it makes me sound very cool. I might just use the mouse for this, but I'm going to use controller for most of it. So these are all our preset options, obviously. I immediately don't like this guy. Girl? Whoever it is. I think it's a girl. I don't like her. Don't like her face. Just looks smug. She looks smug and bored. I don't like it. I do feel like I want to do a female character, though, just because the thumbnail's a female character with my face on already. I've heard many good things about One Piece. I've just never seen it. So we'll start off with her. A little freckly girl. I don't know. Just pick one at random, really. Maybe not Cheekbones McGee. It's got really big eyes. I like the big eyes. That one maybe. Same size eyes. Skin color is going to be pale as you like. And that's the palest it goes. And you've got for 27 years. I have seen the news about earthquake in Turkey. Yes, it's terrible. Man judges books by their covers. Never even seen a One Piece book. Wouldn't be able to even judge it. So my OCD kicks in with all the options. Spend the first hour setting a look at the cat. I'm going to try to power through it a little bit. I don't think I want glasses. Do we want it to look like an 80-year-old headmistress? I don't want Harry Potter glasses because I think that's just a little bit too on the nose. Because that's where glasses go. Get it? Is it literally going for 27 years? That's crazy. I think I'll go no glasses. Hairstyle, where are we at the moment? How do I turn you? There we go. I mean, long hair. Again, I don't want it to look... Where's that one gone? Ah, that one. Like headmistress hairstyle again. Oh, quite like that with the long plait down the back. It's the Hermione Granger hair. I don't want that. Where's the plait gone? I like the plait. Is that down here? Yeah, there it is. Let's go with that one. Oh, and hair color, of course. Oh, wow, straight into purples. Okay, I thought it'd be like a sliding scale, but it's not. It just goes from like black to white immediately. Then through browns, blondes, reds, blues, greens, purples. It'd be nice if I vaguely knew what the backstory was. Like, am I supposed to be like a rebellious person? I quite like that. Like aquamarine, that's quite nice. Why did I let you have the Harry Potter glasses in game so way before him? I don't think there's an option not to have a nose. I don't think you can get quite that, that detailed with it. You can just pick a general face shape. Complexion? Do you want to keep the freckles? What are the options? Oh, that's not even the freckles. Can we get rid of the freckles? These actually do change it quite a lot, don't they? I'm going to give her the super tired look, I think. Or medium tired? I'm going medium tired. Worst game of the year. That's it. It's ruined. Couldn't even track where a lot of those were. We'll go with like some freckles. Not too freckly, but a little bit freckly. And obviously we want a scar of some form. Because I'm assuming we're hardcore and we've been accepted into wizardry for some amazing reason, right? Oh, that one kind of matches mine. Let's go with that one. Doing too many drugs. Is there such a thing? Soiled it. Soiled it? What does that even mean? Oh. Unusual eye colours as well. kind of goes nicely with my hair. It's important to consider. Oh, important to consider. It matches my hair too well. I don't know which one I said went with my hair now. Oh, I do like those. We'll go with those ones. And then eyebrow colour. Probably just, yeah, like a nice standard. Saw the good name of the crusty Mr. Krabs. Eyebrow shape. Unibrow! Or no eyebrows. That's a weird... I don't think I've ever seen a game where one of the options is no eyebrows. Am I stalling long enough, Chris? How long you got left to go? I might go no eyebrows, because, I mean... That's a weird one. No eyebrows. I'm doing it.
That was quite something.
Doesn't quite fit, does it?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing
better.
to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I don't remember ever seeing a character creation with no eyebrows.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
The high ones sound super processed.
It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It's almost like there's a bit of like chorus
A few cobwebs and some dust.
in the
Nothing
background.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
So do the lower ones. Like whatever they used to do with the pitch shift sounds a bit weird.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It is quite Harry Potterish, isn't it?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
It's not quite smug enough to be Hermione, though. We'll stick with the normal voice. We'll put it on hard to start, and we'll see how much it annoys me, and then we'll give up. Need to name the character. I need some name ideas, people. Nothing. Nothing. A smug teen in merry old England. What would the chances be? Ivana Tinkle. Okay, it's 2 votes for Ivana Tinkle. Anyone want to try to improve upon that? I'll start typing it in. And we'll go with which. Right, Ivana Tinkle it is. Go. The unpacking didn't take too long for me, Chris. It only took about 10 minutes or so.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Probably, yes.
You've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
I have not.
sure, I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate.
She looks so much different out with the character creation. Like, immediately. Well, the game's too quiet. I can bump the game up here, it's not a problem.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
Let me know if that's any better.
More vaguely defined destinations than this.
Hello, by the way, Gray. How's it
I
going?
may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
She does look so much different out of the creation. Like, she looks nothing like the character apart from the hair.
It'd be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I don't trust him immediately. I thought, based on the letter, we'd be doing, like, practice magic stuff. Super shady. Yeah, I didn't like him. It's creepy. I didn't realise that portkey games are basically something they invented to do the game development.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
Oh, wouldn't you like to
A
know?
new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster
Here
asked
we
if I could
go.
get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
So,
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a
This is
remarkably
made of
intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is
pretty
prone
creepy,
to
bearing in mind
flattery.
she's a 5th year.
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a
You
significant
should probably tell them you just saw that.
threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
Hey, Revan, how's it
who
going?
alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond,
Oh, I thought it was like a giant bird skeleton. That's what it looked like to me.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin
Could be,
metal.
Chris, could be.
That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Nor do I.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh, there it is. Oh, James, thank you so much. Oh, Auntie's hiding in the background, and Dion, look. Congrats, everyone, on your gift memberships. Well, they weren't there just now. That's a beastly looking dragon.
The key! Give me your hand!
Should have just done that to start with, mate, really, couldn't you? Ah, nice. Thank you, Eric.
Are you
Hello,
all
by
right?
the way.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Did just jump out of a flying carriage,
Take
mate.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, I need your controller prompts. Not going to give me controller prompts. Alright, I'll just press G. Nope. G? G. G. So because I'm not in the game. It's because I'm not in the game. There we go. Down. Got it. Ah, of course, Thestrals, yes. My Harry Potter knowledge is quite limited,
What
by the
happened?
way.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical
Poor
dragon would
creepy
never.
George, who we didn't trust at
Professor?
all.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Hello,
But that
Carlo.
key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches
Oh, that's
it to a
the like the
specific
dark
place.
mount, is it? Nice.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I'm feeling dizzy, mate.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I'm guessing there's not going to be like any fancy secrets in the initial area. Clicking the stick to run? No. A to run? No. Trigger to run? No. Trigger to bring up your wand. Well, isn't that pretty?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
At least it went in the right direction. At least it didn't put you in like
Port
Jersey
key
or
was meant to
something.
lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But
I'll
Miriam
find out,
sent
Chris.
that port key to George for a reason. And
Your
I
dream
believe
home.
that she
Desolate,
and
completely
now
abandoned,
George died
inaccessible.
in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
It's probably that really obvious path that's right there. I am a witch,
Mind your step.
a Carlo. You can jump. Can't jump off the edge, Chris. Sorry. And that's basically like a donation stream gone for me if I can't yeet off edges. And now I'm running.
Where do
Okay.
you suppose your
What does
wife
that
got the
do?
port key that brought us here?
A good question.
Oh, okay.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Really should be listening to this guy more. Like actually learning what the story is. I know that George was given a port key by
Yes,
someone.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Witch! Can you imagine a wizard from Jersey that has spells for tanning and instant gym muscles? I meant like Jersey. In like the English Channel Jersey. But yeah, that's fair.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah,
It's
there's the
fine.
path down
I don't know
below.
how well
This
Jersey is
way.
known outside of the UK and France. You should probably technically own it, seeing as it is just off their coast. It is very pretty, the game. Happy with that. Like I said, I'm running it on high rather than ultra. I don't know if ultra would make a vast amount of difference. I've lost the ability to run. Oh, there we go.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Well, that seems kind of obvious, but yeah, cool.
Is that ice?
Don't let's
It's
go
not
all the way
cold enough
around.
here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
All right.
Focus on the center.
Yep. Tap right trigger to perform a basic cast. I've got to say, that's a really terrible, like, defense spell. If a brand new wizard who's got no training can just take it down in, like, 3 basic attacks. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling the camera relative targeting and settings. You mean just swap sticks? That's what they're saying, right? I think I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I did not, hey Carlo, I didn't mean to. That was my intention. I watched the first Harry Potter. And then instead, how was I so much faster than you going down there? Me and my wife have started watching the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe's chronological order. Which shouldn't have taken precedence over preparation for this game, but it totally did. Ooh, I can shoot stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can you charge it? If you hold it, is that the defense? Is that why it's used? Okay. I don't think I've seen the second Fantastic Beasts. I think I've seen bits of it, but I've not watched the whole thing. I know, Carlo. I have watched them all before. Apart from the second Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, yeah, begone foul pots. Zap, zap, boom, pow, bang, zip, zap, zip, zang. Tried to get them all right. Where did he go? He's over there. Let's go this way then. Yeah. Filthy pots. Assume that'll just take us to that little ledge, but I wanted to be sure. Just in case. I thought there was just two. Oh, there is something. A little bit of gold. Nice. Yeah, I've not heard great things about the second one.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
First one was good though. I enjoyed the first one.
Steady yourself.
Who would have thought, like a Scottish Highlands barren rocky outcrop would be windy? Oh, there is three. Well, I haven't seen 2 or 3 then, I don't think. No, I do keep trying. Thanks, Aloe. You can thank Chris. Chris was the one who very generously gifted me the game.
Almost there.
Can I not? Invincible seagulls. It is so far a man's YouTube. So that might not last past the tutorial, but we'll see. Birds! Get the birds! Birds! Get rid of all these pesky jars just in case they come to life.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Probably the statue with the gold on it, right? If I had to guess. The mini-map, disabled it, shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Okay. But as I said, I disabled the mini-map, so we don't have access to that. We'll see how... Oh, no, it is over here. How is it not the statue?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
So that's Mowen in the future then, is it? Look about right, Mowen? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pesky pots. Have a quick look. No, it's going to go into a whole thing. Let's go and do this. Can you guess 3 spells? That's for Mowen. Oh, that's good, because I definitely couldn't. Expecto Patronum. That's 1. Leviosa. 2. That's all I got. I sense trying to kill all the birds is going to be a thing in this playthrough.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, hello. You just clipped into my body. You creepy wizard. Guess we'll go this way then, and he'll catch up. And I have to guess, because I haven't got the mini-map telling me what to do. Oh, I see. Colour's going the other way with it.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
It could be anything. It could even be a boat. Well, that's not a creepy sound. That's fine.
What's this?
That's fine.
That's a thing!
Oh. I appear to have... I don't think that spear going through my back is supposed to be there. I think that's... I thought I had like a staff on my back, but no, it's just like a graphical glitch. Look at that.
Odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And what is it?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
Ooh.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Less than 20 minutes before getting... It's hard to get... I wouldn't say lost. I was going to shoot it. I'm not going to shoot it.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, I shouldn't have touched it. Shouldn't have touched it.
Heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh. Is it the bank? Has a banky feel to it. Why go to the effort of putting these like incredible marble pillars and all this decorative stuff around in these huge chandeliers, but don't just like build a wall? Just like cover up the grim stuff. Wake the goblin. Yeah. How would that not wake him up? That's crazy. Can I steal all the stuff before I wake him up?
Hello?
No. Oh, Mal's doing good. The Sherbet Lemon was the password to Dumbledore's office, and Sectum Sempra was the spell Snape created for enemies.
It can't be.
No, it is.
Just a moment. Ooh.
That seems like a trick one. What's abracadabra?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
I'm assuming Mal's referring to the previous one still.
The key?
Because if abracadabra was a
No, I
spell that
suppose-
creates large wounds on the
Oh,
afflicted, that would be
yes, of course.
hilarious.
This way, then.
Sorry, has this dude just been waiting there for this single key to come along? Like, how long has he been sleeping?
After you.
No, he didn't say that in a creepy way, but it was still creepy somehow.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Bodily disfigurement. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ha ha ha. Thought it was a trick.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
And why were you manning it if that was just like a ruin?
Want to take a breath?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number
Oh,
12
I'm sure you will,
was
Chris.
commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
38 minutes later. Seems like there's some really unnecessary corkscrews on that track.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
He doesn't seem to think so.
On your way.
Well done, Mowen. Full dark mode. You were indeed, Mowen. Well done.
The
Congratulations.
armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
I got 1 out of 3. That's not
Like
bad.
the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
I didn't
What was
even see
that?
the dragon
We
was
were just
wearing a
wondering about
collar.
that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
He must hate his job. Just bored all the time. Well, that's a creepy vault.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that
What a
time,
waste of
no one
manpower.
has visited Vault 12 until today.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter what's in there. I do like a nice complex safe door.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What a polite way of saying, please go away now. Ooh. Sneaky chest. You going in? Oh, you're just doing it on your own.
What do
Okay.
you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
So why did you grant access to both of us? Only one of us was the holder of the key. Oh, I hope I can, Chris.
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
I was thinking that.
Revelio?
Yeah.
Yes, a revealing charm.
Perhaps on that
No
glittery
time like
wall
the
in the
present.
background.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the path. Ooh, boo. Cast Revelio.
There! I saw something.
I knew there was something
Move
there.
a bit closer and try again.
Literally just a step closer, that'll do it. And there's nothing else in this vault that's worth anything.
That's a start. There's that symbol again.
None of these
I
books
don't
are
suppose you see a
fancy
way
books.
I do, Professor. That
You lit these
symbol has
candles.
the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Just in case.
Lumos.
I guess if you manage to get the
This is no
the
ordinary
port key,
vault. I suspect we will need to
get to
earn
the
our way out of
castle,
here.
get
Do you mean
through
earn our
the
way out?
gate in
Do
the
you think
castle
this is
into the
some
bank,
sort of test?
then get with the goblins and get to
I
Vault
do.
12. They're probably just like, well, at that point,
To
who needs
what
security?
end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Thank you, Carlo. Much appreciated. See you next time, hopefully. Have a good week.
Revelio.
Never know, right? Could be something on those pillars. It was easy for me to do those things because I'm some sort of wizard and genius, apparently.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
If it was like just this dude, they'd still be stuck in the
again,
carriage with a key.
but on the floor.
Or not even a key, there's the box they couldn't open. Revelio. Yep, nope, just step right into it. Perfect. That wouldn't do anything terrible.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Revelio.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There are chests in the dark. They could be anywhere. Stay there. Be right back. Run. How do I run? There's no run. Maybe if I do this, I'll be able to run afterwards. I don't know. We'll just...
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Oh, because I revealed
is.
it, of course.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Perhaps you should teach me Lumos. Even Voldemort's entrance to his secret was extremely basic. Just pay a blood tithe, but first you need to recognize that it was an old, crude seal in the first place. Revelio didn't work. Too old for Revelio. You've acquired the Wand Lighting Charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas and lets me find chests.
Lumos.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, no, I can't go too far from him. So if there is stuff, you have to do it on the way and know where they are then. Or maybe it's stuff that's further in. I'm allowed this way. No, I'm not allowed that way. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah, that automatically turned your light off. Assuming I've got to make them line up, right? Yeah. That's a good sign? I reckon that's a good sign? Doesn't seem like a good sign.
Look out!
Potato.
Where did you even learn that?
Accio! Defecto!
Oh wow.
Deposo! Exposo! Deposo!
Just keep whacking right trigger, because I've got nothing else.
Confringo! Potato! Defecto! Deposo!
Oh, that was a lot further in attack than I anticipated.
Levioso! Exposo!
Oh, I've got to look out for that little thing that comes around my head. That's what the attack.
Levioso!
There we go.
Protego! Confringo! Exposo!
There are a lot of them. I think it's just his one. So there's another one. Party! Yeah, there are lots of puzzles in the game. It'll be fun to see how your brain works. I think you know full well how my brain
Professor?
works, which is barely at the
Professor
best of times.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
I find it. I've got to play like 50 hours of Ivana Tinkle.
Lumos.
Ah, okay. Now I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I wonder if the mini-map would help
Where
at this
am I
point.
supposed to go?
Looking for chests, mate. That's
What's
where we're going.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to
Nope.
be leading me somewhere.
I don't want to follow the wisps of magic. I don't know how far I can go before it'll just kick me back again. Oh, there it is. Just like when you get to like the next set of pillars. Oh, there's one. Reviews are pretty good now, and I had a look, sort of skimmed through the reviews. I didn't want to get into too much detail. I did watch the ACG? AQ? I don't know. One of them. I don't know. I put it in the Discord, which is relatively spoiler free and gameplay free. But yeah, it seems like I've heard some people say that the combat isn't all that involved, I guess. But then the review of the guy that I watched was like he really enjoyed the combat, because he was just like it's he got well into like swapping spell. I think maybe he played on a harder difficulty and spent a lot more time swapping spell sets and stuff, and having to strategize a bit more than maybe you would on the easier difficulties. That's my sort of assumption. We've got one chest. That's better than nothing, right? Let's follow the wisps. I have heard there are some performance issues on PC. That would have been pre-day one patch. I don't know how much impact that's had. It's supposed to run quite well on the Steam Deck, though. I've not tried it as of yet. I have got it downloaded, ready to try, but I've not obviously had a chance to have a look. But if it can run alright on the Steam Deck, then it should run on basically anything, shouldn't it?
That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Really shouldn't just step into it every time. Yeah, I think the general consensus, if you're a bit of like a Potterhead,
Lumos. Revelio.
then it's absolutely amazing. Oh, Revelio reveals chests. Well, that's good to know. I don't know what the range on it is. We'll just go on this side and do it. No worries, Marwan. Thank you for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully see you next time. Oh, another weird graphical glitch.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
I just wanted a chest. Which ones?
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Yeah, I do dislike that way too soon, like, hint. Oh, because I turned my light off, you pillock. Oh, I did all three of them. Double pillock.
It seems I have no choice.
I like the fact that I criticised her saying that and I was still doing it wrong at the time anyway. Oh, I didn't see the prompt. Too busy trying to attack. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm hoping that Elden Ring will have prepared me to be quite good at blocking and stuff. Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. I just hold Y then? Ah, apparently not. Couldn't see it because there's an enemy in the way. I'm doing it a little bit too early. I'm trying to preempt their attacks. Oh, I saw that one and that's still too late. I mean, if there are enemies behind you... Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. Well, that took a couple of heals. That's not a good sign.
Lumos. Revelio.
Where's that chest?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Where is that chest?
Revelio. Lumos.
Gone.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, now I've got a sprint.
Lumos.
Okay, that chest just disappeared. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Give me some more goodies.
Revelio.
Give me some more goodies.
Lumos.
I was surprised there's only one difficulty above it. I thought there'd be like a hard and like a, you know, whatever the Harry Potter version of insane would be.
Lumos.
I have heard the game is surprisingly difficult. Not actually difficult, but like more difficult than you might anticipate a Hogwarts game being. Nice, that took ages, Chris. She does need some cough syrup. Yeah, we were thinking about this the other day. It's been about 5 weeks we've had constant illnesses. So yeah, we need cough medicine, cold medicine, flu medicine, all of the medicines. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey Dion, how's it going? James was kind enough to do some gift memberships and you were one of the lucky recipients.
Revelio.
Not when I see another chest. Chests come first. Give me that gold. I'm assuming you buy stuff with, if it's the only thing it's given us so far. Vase! Can't break the vase! Taking another point off the game. Hey, Capel! I just glanced at the chat and I thought Capel was just chucking around racist slurs for a second. No, this is the full game, Dion? Exciting stuff, Dion.
There you are.
At least it means to be over soon. What's been so important, Capel, that you couldn't join the stream on time?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive.
Not good.
For
What, it'll
viewing
be over
movies.
soon? That's got to be good, right?
I wonder.
You can customize your character, you can customize their look. Face, eyebrows, hair. Just general face templates. You can't do like proper like Fallout 4 slider style customization. I did try and kill some birds and was very disappointed when I couldn't. Over Wednesday next week. That's only 8 days. What you gotta think, it's just 8 days and it's over. Ah, nice. I'm glad your old mate was more important than your duties here as a mod Capel.
Perhaps too well.
Someone's not taking their job seriously.
I wonder if the path we've created
Should be focusing.
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
And
Your
me.
ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
No, because this
We
little
are
teenage
entrusted
girl
with
in the
one who
future's just
embarks
figured it
on this
out.
path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard
Which?
who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
8 days of hell and then what, a lifetime of misery.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Ancient magic.
Traces
He was very clear.
of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
Have you been, Dion Capil, apart from your recent exam troubles?
Miriam.
Off again,
and perhaps
Capil.
George
Literally like a minute, and that was it.
died
It's
in
all I got.
pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
You can't just barge into my vault.
I was right.
Oh, it's the bad guy.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that.
I do like she just immediately copied him. I was like,
Give me
aha,
whatever
on the
it is you
offensive.
found here, and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
So I let them both in. Had a scab in my face picked and then
I
my
have
face.
no patience.
That's what
for
scabs are for,
traitors.
right?
Now,
Don't think he was a traitor. I think he's just doing his
where
job.
were we?
There's a goblin policeman there. You going to do anything about that?
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I don't think I can beat him, even with my Luminos spell. Maybe some of her Revelio? Hello. Shouldn't have done that, mate. Well, I thought that thing would be tougher.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Looks like a boss I'll have to fight later on. That's what it looks like, doesn't
I've
it?
never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
It's like because you're a terrible magician.
Where are we?
Wizard, not magician.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve
Do love prawn cocktail crisps. I did buy a big bag of
path to both.
it's like cheap
wanted
Sainsbury's
someone
own
with
brand
ability.
skips. Smashed them all in like 5 minutes. It was delicious.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Is that the important thing right now? Should we maybe not deal with, you know, the ancient magic and the journey we've had and the evil goblin and the giant boss? Weird priorities. Sucker for a cutscene. It's lucky that that portal led us straight to Hogwarts. And what are the chances? Oh yeah, I can't afford to buy proper name brand crisps anymore. It's all cheap stuff. Seemed like a nice goblin, why all the aggression? He did kill his mate, well, not even his mate, he did kill the goblin who was trying to do the right thing. Is Ari here? I don't think so. I think we're a bit early for Ari. by like 200 years. Is he limping now, all of a sudden? Wasn't before. He's putting it on for a show.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Could you have magic some armor or something when we were, like, you know, fighting?
As soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you.
Was your
and
four
me.
for my
Of course, sir.
special little Hogwarts gang, Capil?
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I assume that was a deliberate misspelling, Chris. Dibble-doo. Didn't know Dibble-doo was that old.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Which scan?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Yes.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Oh, that's
If
Simon
you're
Pegg.
lucky,
I knew he
we
was in
might
it.
Still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
She was very quiet, James. So, yes. Yes by default. You'd have thought the headmaster might be a bit more interested in, like,
Professor
you know,
Weasley, we've won
the adventure
more
we've
than
been
we
on.
sorted.
Welcome.
That makes sense with the
Just in
timeline.
time. Have a seat.
How old is the sorting hat? 'Cause that already looks like it's about 1,000 years old.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Yeah.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I don't know how much I even knew about. Oh, Explorer classes. Explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and
How old's
grounds.
Hogwarts then? That's the drugs.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Well, James already successfully guessed my house.
I wonder...
With the wonderful logic that I'm not cool enough for the others.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Je ne sais quoi.
What is it?
Ooh. Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition? I'm assuming this is one of the things where it's like, I think you should be in this house, but you can change your mind if you want. Curiosity? Ambition? Daring? I'm gonna go daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave.
There's a bracelet.
at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted.
Oh,
by
I'm
the
not, but she is.
Willing to forge
She's called
ahead
Ivana
of the
Tinkle, by the way,
past.
Capil.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
No. Of all the houses, it's the one that I wouldn't want. Well, they lead to your... I know that your start is determined by your house, but I don't want Gryffindor. Of all of them, it's the one I wouldn't want. So my immediate thing is to go for Ravenclaw. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit. I mean, that's... If there's 3 words to describe me... Yeah? I didn't want Gryffindor just because it's like that's like the main house in all the films and the books and everything, so it'd be a bit nice to have a house which wasn't... is the Hufflepuff icon a rat? That's a lot cooler than I expected it to be. Cunning, ambition, and power. Those aren't them. But yeah, When I went to Universal Studios in Japan, I went to the Harry Potter area they had, which had like an almost full-size Hogwarts. It was amazing, and one of the best rides that were there. Is incredible. But I did get this this Ravenclaw bracelet. You gonna focus? Focus! Put it over my face. Not gonna. Oh, almost. It's too quick. Ah, you just trust me. It's Ravenclaw. It's the colours of Ravenclaw. I didn't think Hufflepuff was a rat. They must have changed it at some point. Smart as a rock. I mean, some rocks have got to be pretty smart, right? They've lasted a while. What about the rock biter in Neverending Story? He's got to be pretty smart. So no one said don't do Ravenclaw or made any... I wouldn't do Gryffindor. I would be... I probably wouldn't do Slytherin either, just because it's like another one of the obvious ones. It'd either be Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, I think. So I think we're going to go with Ravenclaw.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
That's me. That's me. You didn't see how many times I fought Daryl. It's fine.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
I don't know about Parks. They, of course you're going to go Slytherin. You don't really have an option, do you? I don't know exactly, but it changes your starter fuel get. Obviously, your common room is dependent on your house. And I think like the start of the game is based on your house, but like which NPCs you'd interact with and stuff. Just so they didn't have to put Quidditch in the game.
I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Yeah, the Ravens, the Ravens are winner. Although the rat almost had me.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
That was a rat in the picture, wasn't it? That was a rat.
As I was saying, I'm Professor.
Had like a tail.
Pleased to meet you.
I just got like little
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
tiny tails.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I need to go back and have another look at it now then. Didn't look like a badger. Didn't get a badger vibe from it. Badgers, though, also very cool.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
I'm going to go pee in the Slytherin common room. I'm going to pee on their beds.
Common room. You must solve a riddle to enter.
Easy.
I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
There's no glass in her glasses. She's just wearing a frame.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in. And
Didn't
get
even
some
need to
sleep. You have a
solve
big
it.
day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope
Doesn't
you
look much of
enjoy
a
your first
raven
night
as
at
the massive
Hogwarts.
statue inside the Ravenclaw dormitory. Oh, they'll notice, Chris. I'm not going to drink anything for like 3 days. It is going to be pungent. the new 5th year, the first ever 5th year to join as a new student. Just squatting on
Looks like everyone's gone.
Slytherin pillows. Did you oversleep on your first day? Revelio. Like you've immediately ruined your time at Hogwarts. Can I open the cupboards? No. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to press X to open the door. That confused me. Ghost. Probably supposed to follow the ghost, but I'm obviously going to go straight upstairs.
That's just brilliant, Ami. For the right moment. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
So next question. How long until I
suppose some
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh, I found the common room was up. I assumed you'd have to follow the ghost. So what's downstairs? Ah, come on, game.
Brilliant.
Not enjoying that much. Alright, Everett, your turn. How did you get this? The release date is in 3 days. If you buy the like collector's edition or whatever they call it, like the slightly fancier one, you only get 72 hours extra access. They call it early access, but I don't like that because early access means something different, I think. There's a target? I'm guessing you can't go upstairs either.
Alright.
Oh no, you can, because it's all part of the common room still. Did you just... You're going to pick that up? Yeah, you should have picked up your rubbish. What's wrong with you? Absolute slobs. I guess we'll start at the top and work our way down. Those lifts. Ah. I'm gonna steal everyone's stuff. I'm gonna steal everyone's stuff. Thought that was a door. It's not a door, don't worry about it. Do we have reflections? I don't think we do we? It's always like a bit of a test of a game whether you have reflections. And we have smudge, is how I describe that. There's a smudgy reflection. If you don't collect every single thing in a game, then have you really played the game? I wish the icon told you whether you could unlock it. Oh, you can go up even higher. Can I play piano? Whatever it is.
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts with
Oh, I can, but not by actually playing it.
send the owls home. How many owls do you think Hogwarts
Just to try and make it a bit more immersive. Oh, of course. At least aim at the lock. No, Revelio. Oh, there's a lock there. No. Yeah, I saw a couple of Reddit posts talking about like suggested settings. A couple were controller based to make the controller feel a bit more, or a bit less sluggish, I suppose I should say. And the other one was to turn off like quest markers and the minimap. And I don't mind that as an option. Like I like the idea of the last Assassin's Creed game. The Viking one had an option where you could set it so it was like... The idea was it wouldn't give you many markers, it would just give you like a general gist of a direction. In practice, it gave you pretty specific markers on where to go. I'd hate to think how much more helpful it was if you didn't have that option enabled. Is that a giant... So if I shot that chain... No, apparently not. So yes, I thought it'd be a little bit more immersive. Might actually learn the area and the castle a bit more there, rather than just
have to wait for the right moment.
Okay, he's gonna go pee on some pillows. Let's talk to Everett.
One moment. Watch this.
No, you can't jump over the banisters and yeet yourself. We've tried.
What is this?
It supports keyboard as well, Dion.
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted.
What did you want?
Well.
What did you hope would happen?
Thank you. Good question.
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
Lighten the
I'm
mood?
Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
How do you know? How would he know?
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, Did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me. Nice meeting you.
The one that you're stood right next to, you mean? I don't like his voice. Really don't like his voice. It annoyed me immediately. Told him. Do you just spin? You do. Who said that? Who's talking about me behind my back? No one I can talk to. Alright, moving on. Xander Mark II.
That's not right either.
It's in your 5th year.
Stop talking about me. I'm right here. Nerd.
I want him
Did
to
sound
be
like a
in the
nerd.
perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here. Golden gobstones. My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
That's what I was thinking.
I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
I have a bit of a thing for
Pleased to meet you.
plants.
I'm Samantha.
Hello,
Nice to
Samantha.
meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion? It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making. Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion. Of course.
When we fell
I heard
300
you were
feet
studying
through
with
the
him
air.
before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about
Parv?
theory. It seems
There's no
to know
Parv in
lots
this.
about practical magic.
Mrs. Bouquet. Yeah, fine, he's
Professor
knowledgeable.
Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic. Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld.
He didn't
You've
really
lots to
know.
catch up
That's
on, I'm
literally the only
sure.
potion he mentioned. And he taught me two of the most basic spells I think exist.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it? Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Ha! Zing! I really do wish, I'm sure it's going to come as part of the story, but wish there was just a little bit of, like, background to my character. Like, do I come from a wizarding family? Am I a muggle? Am I half muggle? Like, what's going on? Is my granddad a wizard? Just need something. Something so I can actually establish my character.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Who said it's going to be the nice guy?
In
I never
fact,
said it's going to be the
our
nice guy.
herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
I'm going to steal my ingredients. What did I have for food? I had a bit of a hodgepodge of, like, one of the sort of ready-to-cook filled pasta things, which was spinach and ricotta, and I had a couple of sausages left over from yesterday, so I chopped those up, and I put in way too much cheese, and a little bit of red pesto. And just way too much cheese. Like, even I thought it was too much cheese, which means it was too much cheese.
And good luck to you too on your first day.
Thank you, Samantha. Oh, just magic's an apple out of the air. It's almost like I'm some sort of wizard. No one cares that I'm just, like, blasting the common room. Ah, so I can't shoot that to make it spin, but I can touch it to make it spin. Give me sweet. Give me sweet. Give me sweet. Give me sweet. Oh, reaction. Was that a reaction? I think it was. Right, you Amit. Hello, Amit.
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
You don't know that, Chris. I'll show you. I'll show you all.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
Yep.
I'm
I knew one of those.
Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
It almost ate
Can't
me.
say I recommend it,
Twice.
frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars.
You put pasta with your cheese, you savage.
Night sky above the tower. It's invigorating.
I saw the telescopes having a fit, which is why I wondered if the globes would as well.
Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Yeah, I'll play along with
I
you
hope
again.
astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus,
Pasta with your cheese is the correct ratio. Look, Chris, have jacket potatoes and pulled pork. Nice.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Is your wife mad at you because you're spending time watching a stream rather than cooking her dinner?
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
So I went in here, didn't I? Yeah, this was Dung Boy's room. Remind me that I'm going to call him Dung Boy for the rest of time. You going to give James some suggestions for food, Capel? Boy's clearly struggling. That's my room, isn't it? Look at my room. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the bathroom. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I like the creepy towel holder. If I had a big enough bathroom, I would definitely get that. Just the one tap. Just the one tap. How weird. 2 taps. 2 taps and the whole place work. Oh. Flush it. I do like a toilet which flushes in a game. So 2 taps work, but all the toilets work. Okay, that's good. At least we know. Mac and cheese baked and a nice cut of steak. Wow. Chest. I'm going to do it. Oh, I can! Ha 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 ha. Stolen your gold. When I didn't check all, I was going to check all the toilets, but I thought you guys might get a bit annoyed if I checked like every single toilet. I feel like I've missed an entrance or exit somewhere. Chest. Ha 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 ha. Revelio. Nothing there. So I got to go up and go down the other staircase. I did something that I cannot mention with kids. Or can't mention with kids about. I think maybe Sid used something. I thought for a second that was like the end of the sentence. Did something that I cannot mention with kids. It involved a squeeze. I have to study for 2 verbal exams tomorrow and I didn't do diddly squat. Well, you got a bit of time, Dion. 1 slice of bacon. Has anyone ever cooked a single slice of bacon? Be happy that long ago there is running water. I mean, it's a wizard's castle. It should be. This was before Germany was a thing. That's a good point. It probably would be easier to find my way with a mini-map. But then we wouldn't get to have like an explore all around. Learn the routes and everything. Which way are we going? We're going down. She's staring at you. Whatever you did, James, do it again. She didn't like it the first time, she'll definitely like it the second time. Like, guaranteed. I might die tonight. Just the boys' toilets? Yeah. Revelio. Is it creepy to go into the boys' toilets and immediately cast Revelio? Feels like it should be creepy. Yeah, okay. Just testing the toilets. And we have a grand total of 2 taps? 2 taps that work again. Good stuff. Only if you do it, James. Level 3 unlock. I guess we are going to the roof, Capel. Beer in the student union at night. I didn't check the bathtubs. It's a good point. Let's go check the bathtubs. They do not. I can't even walk in there. Ugh. This pesky cloth keratin is foiling my movement. And is impervious to magic. Right. Students be stinky. I have not leveled up. I don't know if you do level up. I know it's not... It's like an RPG light, I think is how I've seen it described. So there are some form of like level up mechanics. But not quite as detailed as you might see in like a full RPG. So we haven't been up this staircase, have we? We went up the other one. Oh, because they both go to the same place. Ignore me, don't worry about it. A witch or a bit of cloth? Depends on the bit of cloth. If it's protecting a bath, then I've got no chance. It's not that way. I refuse to turn on the mini-map, so this could just be the stream. Just me running around the Ravenclaw common room. Just completely lost. Couldn't be that difficult, could it? Like, surely it'd be quite obvious where you need to go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Perhaps these two giant staircases over here. That might be it. I think if you... Oh, I'll trust it in a second.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming
If she couldn't solve the riddle, how did she get in?
I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
The doors at the very top I did try, yes. They're just more sleeping rooms.
In light of your unique
Also called bedrooms in
us
some
as a
circles.
fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
Why are they called that? That's a terrible name.
Owls?
Oh, James is dead. There we go.
Wizarding level exams.
See you, James. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated.
After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
It's all the exam questions. I feel like you just lost a lot of pages out of that book.
What is it? It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
If you don't post on the Discord in 2 days, James, then I'm changing my name and moving just in case you did follow my advice.
But what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
It seems
Perhaps
sort of
seeing it
obvious.
in action will answer any questions you may have.
Chocolate and
Walk with me
flowers.
and we shall put it to the test. This
See, I
way.
think, yeah, that just gives you like a little blurb. Because I turned off the tracking markers as well. As well as the mini-map. Wait, is this where the... Yeah. Is that a raven? It's definitely an eagle. Like, it's 100% an eagle. Why wouldn't the giant bird inside the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room be a raven? It's really awesome brickwork, though. I gotta say that. But I am just aghast that it's an eagle. Sure, there's probably some like good reason for that I don't know. Man of the Peas.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic.
Buzz buzz.
And educate yourself about wizarding lore.
See, that looks like a raven. Let's have a look. Don't just... Oh, I wanted to... Don't. I can't have a look. But that's definitely a raven, right? Gotta be. I'm coming. Can't run anymore. This is as fast as I can go.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Was a little bit mean, yeah. You think you're taking the wife to dinner.
On this bust and see what details the field guide can provide.
Resist the urge to make a joke about boobs. The bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Oh, interesting. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. There you go, Dion. I can only click on this. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Hey Auntie, how's it going? Why don't they have lifts? I don't know, keep everyone fit and healthy? So you had boring work and boring lectures. What a day. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Will do. Not today though. We actually have a look at it. If you're going to take us in there, at least let's have a look. Also, we actually have those. We have Regalia Spectacles. Oh no, I don't yet. I need to collect 2. I see. I wasn't looking. I was hoping to tell us at least what we'd need to collect to get the rest of them. But no. We can't see the rest of them until we actually do something. Well, there's our first look at the map. I can't rotate the map. The right stick moves the map and it is immediately confusing to me. What one thing do I have here? Oh, it's the bust. Right, of course it is. Can't level up. We have no quest assignments, settings, collections. What's in our inventory? Very little is the answer to that. Gear. Yeah. I don't think I want them. Let's just put them on. Immediately no. Just a flat cap? Yep. 100%. Scarf? Yep. Looking like more and more like an old farmer. That's one we've already got on. Traditional school robe. Unequip? Oh, Auntie's already gone. See you, Auntie. Got back from me and had to wait for it 15 minutes later. You say it's not invented yet, Chris. Magic lift is the answer to that. Clip any of Mance's blunders. I know it's a lot to ask and a lot to clip. Thanks, Auntie. You go sleep, Dion. You need your rest for your exams. James is definitely going. Still alive, which is something. He survived an extra 5 minutes. I think they said side quests are important for learning new skills. Okay. A Peaky Blinder. Am I just in my undergarments now? Yep. That's what we're rocking. That is what we're rocking. My hand's itching, my hand's itching, my hand's itching, my hand's itching. Every time I see her name, it makes me chuckle. It's a good option. It's a good choice. Was that James? I think that was James, wasn't it? No, it's Chris. It was Chris. Let's have a quick look at quests just to see if there's anything interesting in here, but I'm guessing not right now. That's fine. No, just Harry Potter glasses that I'm trying to avoid the stereotype for.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Okay, you mean cast Revelio everywhere. Oh. Oh. What? Can I run or am I in quest? No. Okay, I'm not going to go and check out what that stuff is yet then. It looks better than your everyday outfits. That is 1800 sleepwear. There are 17 layers and it takes 4 hours to get into. He's likely to cast Avada Kedavra himself.
You've classes to attend.
I don't think you can class that as pervy. I mean, it is like underwear, but it's also, you know, Victorian underwear. Oh, come on. If I go quick. Run, run, run. Okay, go back, go back, go back. Okay, run. Okay. Is there another one of those around or something?
Revelio.
Yes, right there. Was that a single question mark on that one? It was. That's a puzzle. That's a puzzle. We'll put it back on the question mark so I know to think about.
Revelio.
Revelio. And that's going to open that, isn't it? Oh, okay. It's going to take me a while. Well, Spider and Hydra are the two icons that are on there. I can't, if I do open the door, I can't actually go in. Spider. No, it's not that. One spider 13. Spider has 8 legs? What would that mean? What's the significance? There is no significance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't help either. Yeah, it's not looking like there's an obvious answer right now, but I feel like there should be. But as we are also locked in quest, perhaps we should just leave it and move on for now. Speedrun strats. How dare you? I am not showing my ankles. They are firmly encased. Something with 4 legs. Doesn't a Hydra have 4 legs? To get the number of 13. Oh, I can't even go. Okay, we'll definitely have to come back to it.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh, please do.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
There was a 5-legged creature. You discovered a flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Flue flames is a preposterous word. Divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the common house rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region. What are the other options? Not going to tell you. Screw you for caring. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex region. She has unlocked the central hall flue flames for you. I don't want to fast travel there. I don't want to fast travel. I have to fast travel there. Okay. The funny rugby stadium. That is what it was called in those days as well.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Tinkle tinkle. Ooh.
Handy
Oh,
resource indeed,
that's
your
just the flue
field
flame, which I
guide.
already had.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Didn't drop any pages though, did you? So, you're not really included. Where'd she go? She's still down there.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station.
In case you were excited, Capil, it's already been made clear there is no Quidditch in this game. The headmaster said that Quidditch is cancelled this year. Which I'm pretty sure is just that they didn't have to put Quidditch in the
That
game.
should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I lost on the way here. I was attacked by a frickin' dragon. Yeah, that ditch.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor
Just span
Rowan.
across at least two.
He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
It does
and
leave it open to
talented
DLC.
teacher.
I can't imagine Quidditch is actually going to be that fun to play, like in a game.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
You reckon there'll be time
A
skips, do
mastery
you?
of Defense Against
Ooh.
the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Unfortunately, no professor of the Defense Against Dark Arts has ever gone wrong.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
I love that she's just there in like her
Only
undergarments.
all wizarding village
No
in
one
Britain, and is
cares.
home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find
Do you hear
all
that
of
then?
the
Do you hear my
school supplies you
rasping
require
breath?
in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Weasel.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
That's what I
A
said.
lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up
Yay,
to
more
speed in no
schoolwork.
time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor
Adept
Fig
use of
succeeded in at
Revelio.
least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Perhaps. I'm not going to tell you that, though.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes.
No worries, Dion. Good
Seek
luck
to
for tomorrow and the
provide
rest of
our
the
new
week.
fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare...
It's Ron's nan. It's got to be more than his nan, right?
Well, I'm just
Great,
glad
great.
you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
I thought we just did
Of
this.
course.
Thank you.
Obviously, we
Good
didn't
luck
do that.
today.
Oh.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Will do, Weasel.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Oh, right, so you can spy on me.
Come and find
I keep
me
forgetting
in
she's
my
dressed like that,
classroom
and every
after
time it
you've
comes up in the
attended
cutscene, it
both
makes me
classes
smile.
today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Right, so we don't need to talk to him yet. We're not currently yet locked into a quest.
Revelio.
Revelio. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Ooh, another one of these puzzles. We should be able to do this. Oh, come on now. Oh, just let me do what I want. Why can't I just do what I want? Surely I can do this bit. What's this?
Revelio. Lumos.
Hmm. Oh, fine. I'll just do the quest. I'll just do the quest until I'm allowed to do other stuff.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today.
That's a
before
side
you
quest.
immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our later
Masterfully, yes. By just saying nothing happened.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
She did tell
Yes,
us
well,
that.
Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
It means I get to
she may
skive.
feel
It means I get
obliged
to
share
skive.
details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Oh, do you know any?
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show
Not a
you
good
the
start,
clever
right?
enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, I will. Pressed it too quickly and didn't like it. This represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. The field map shows Professor Hecate's class in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in the castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find my way, which I think I might disable, so perfect. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases you will need to be the required blah blah. New spells can be earned by completing Professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Tracker quest with A to continue. Does it matter which? I suppose not. Leviosa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
I like that she's wearing
sounds like
black gloves
you've
as well,
quite
for
a
like
day
literally
ahead,
no
what
reason.
With classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand, you'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic
I hate
you
that
are
they're
able
called
to
owls.
master within these walls.
Am I free? Ooh. The charmed compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. Does it work? It does. Can I turn it off? No. Oh, hello.
In there, I just know it.
Lenora.
Hello.
You sound like a
I
fabric
don't believe we
softener.
met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
You look like a
Pardon me
fabric
if I seem
softener.
a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Might not.
Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you
Forgot what the
gained
D-pad
any
was.
insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
She had glasses though, didn't
but
she?
I'm not sure what to do next.
And her name's not Myrtle.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
Of course.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
If I do it as a brand new student, and you spent like 5 years trying to do it,
stumble on something illuminating that solves
it's going to be very sad for you.
Revelio.
It's going to be based on a puzzle. Oh no, it's just, there we go.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Says like a creepy fat man statue? Creepy fat man statue. Okay.
Do you think I have a big forehead?
Is there a creepy fat man statue nearby?
Don't talk to me about it.
The pillars, the twisted pillars are the same as in it.
Bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
I almost talked. Wait. Nope, more invincible vases. Why does she always like turn to the right? I'm clearly facing that way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Just looking for a creepy fat man statue, don't mind me. Oh, that's our first proper frame drop. I'm getting there, Capil. One thing at a time. That's got to be something, right? How is that not something?
This looks like the
Well,
location
there it is.
from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Well, that butterfly on the wall there, which looks exactly like the thing in the painting. Or the frame.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I don't like flying on a broom.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh man, she's going to be so annoyed. Like 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I figured it out. Where is she? I'm going to tell her she sucks. Hey Lenora, you suck.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Go me. I'm not telling.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
Nope.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
Oh, like I wouldn't have noticed it glowing blue when I cast whatever it's called. Revelio.
And then not telling me the answer.
That's what you get.
They completely need an elder to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Shouldn't look like a fabric softener, should you? Lesson learned. You're welcome. There's a chest down here. Oh, that's not a puzzle. It's just a wall you can touch. Renaissance cap? Renaissance cap? I did a thing that didn't involve dying. I know, right?
Revelio.
Oh, it's locked. Boo. Well, let's check out this new cap to start with. Not level high enough to wear it. Ah, gutted. Gutted. So I'm level 2, but that doesn't mean anything. I can't do anything.
Revelio.
That's like a whole thing. Do I need to be doing all of this right now? Probably not. Should probably be focusing on actually doing the initial quest to get the game like started, shouldn't I? It's very pretty. Okay, what's this? Oh, oh, it's just a floof.
Are we? Revelio.
I see you. Caterpillar's been a pick influence. Elegant house cloak. It would mean hiding my garments, though. Which obviously, I'm not so keen on. Just jump down there. Just jump down there. Just jump down there. You just jump down there for me. Don't think it's gonna work.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. I do feel like the first 60% of the game is me just going around going Revelio to everything. Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Well, give me one then. Revelio. And that's locked. Yep. Wait. That just says locked. It doesn't say like it's a level 1 unlock. It just says locked. Flat out, you're not getting in there.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, I could fall off that. It's the first thing I could fall off. There was a chest. Somewhere. There it is. Probably in the direction of that locked door, I'm guessing. Oh, nope. Down you go. Down you go. Just fall. Just fall. Thank you. Oh. Revelio. Revelio?
Lumos.
Lumos? Literally impassable to me. Okay. Let's power on. Let's go to the first 2 classes. And go to Hogsmeade and get ourselves set up. And that's the one in the game, I suppose. It's like, that's going to be like the post-intro time then, isn't it? Probably put my torch away. Where am I going? There we go. I need a cloak to sneak up on them. Revelio. Oh yes, there's one of these puzzles here, wasn't there? So what have we got? What is that one at the top? A dragon? No. Basilisk or something? And the other one's a snaky hydra with multiple heads. This one over here. Do we need to count the number of heads? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 5, 14, so we'd need 3 for number 2. I don't know what the top one would be, though. Well, let's find number 2 and see if there's something there with a 3. I think it was up here. Yeah, there is. 1 unicorn. 3. There we go.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common.
And then this one. Like 2 eyes? Can't be a 2. Don't even know what that is. Is that a bird? I think that's a bird. And the spider. And then that. We need to get to 21. So we need to get 10 minus whatever the thing is. What's the thing? I mean, maybe, or maybe it assumes you know anything about anything. And it could just try all of them, which is a bit scummy, but it's right there. There was a spider! So it was 2. Maybe it was the 2 horns on its head then. Classic sorcerer's hat. And a tower spire. Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but good. I feel like I should be able to collect this as well. What do I do? Do I shoot it? Or maybe I need my broom to get up to it properly. Maybe that's why I can't... Can't get it. Well, not luck. I knew what the other one was. What did that just say? I wasn't looking.
Transfiguration has always come easy. I suppose some minds are more suited.
Oh, oh, oh! Freaked you right out. Don't actually know where I'm going, I suppose. We didn't have potions today, did we? What was Dark Arts and something? Professor Sharp's office. Memorandum, the 31st of December, 1875. We've got a year. From the Aura office on the subject of Borgin and Burks. Wasn't luck, it was just it was tactical thinking. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Chicka chicka bow wow. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join to those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Just going to steal this professor's money. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's a potions class with no potions to steal. Can't talk to him yet. Tactical clicking, yeah.
Professor Weasley's easily my favorite.
Didn't even see you.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Good for you. Right, so this way then. There we go. Bit misty. I saw you. I saw you. Wyvern Fountain. The fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumours to the contrary possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. And there's a fast travel point. There seems to be a lot of fast travel points around.
Revelio.
Another fast travel point over there. I will have to use the older. I'm not finding the tings very location sensitive, like in terms of where the sound's coming from. Someone broke a statue. Well, no, because I'd already done one half of it.
Revelio.
So there was only a small number of clicks. Alright, let's Oh, I'm not tracking anything. Ha ha ha. How did that happen? It's because I did that side quest, isn't it? Okay, it is that way.
Revelio.
Everyone loves a clown. Is that a thing there? I thought there was, yes. Looked like there would be. The painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Araxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. I'm assuming Ilias is the kid with the mouse Patronus, not the creepy dude behind him. I know I said dude in a weird way. We're going to just go past it. It's fine. I'm going to talk to you, you annoying person. Apparently not. I'm going to spin this globe, though.
Revelio.
That wall looked very suspicious, but apparently it's nothing. Are you something? No. Are you something? No. You looking at this globe? Ah! Got ya. Zing. Oh, it's one of you again, is it? Ooh. it's you again. Ah.
It's my favorite place in the entire school.
Revelio.
Fair enough. What? Oh, it's one of you.
Lumos.
Painting of a sexy horseman. Where is there a painting of a sexy horseman? There's a statue of a sexy horseman. It's the wrong sexy horseman.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
There it is. Come with me, little moth.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long
Weren't they supposed to be doing a sequel to Bully? Where was it?
Revelio.
Oh, you clown.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
Kind of looks like the Mad Hatter. Did a bit.
Lumos.
There you are. Right, come here, stupid moth. Oh, did they scrap it? Oh, okay. I never actually played Bully. Oh, is that not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Don't actually know where I'm going. Just running around at the moment. Oh, it's a sneaky chest I missed. I'll have that. Oh, I'm not going in there then. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Well, if they already tried once and gave up, then I'd wouldn't hold your breath, Capel. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just don't care.
Revelio.
So the buttons that I use to mute the microphone when I am having a coughing fit. I definitely thought you'd be something. Make me roll, which is great.
Interesting attire.
Oh, someone commented on it. Is this your tea set? It'd be a shame if someone was to do nothing to it. Don't worry about it. I'm moving on. Oh, is that where I'm actually supposed to be going? Why did it take me a very silly route then?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's another one of these. She called you a lady of the night. I don't care for their recent remasters, so kind of glad it's been left alone. Wait, well, they haven't done their recent remasters. That's the problem, isn't it?
Lumos.
Opposite the picture of the waterfall? Is it? With like a unicorn or a hippogriff or something at the bottom? Looks like it's going to be downstairs, doesn't it? What's that shiny thing? I think that was just literally the wall shining. Okay, moving on. Giant waterfall picture.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
I've been here. And there is no giant waterfall picture. Well, yes, very lazy. I don't want to begin it. I want to find a picture of a waterfall. I think. It might have been a waterfall. It might have been something different. Maybe it's upstairs. There was something there. Oh, that's what I saw before. Skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Learning all these places so I can speedrun this bit tomorrow. If you just leave your minimap on, it'd probably be much easier. It's the weird little nook. Oh, there's a cat. That is a beautiful cat. Makes me ashamed of Mookie and Molly.
Revelio.
This is not a giant creepy. Are we back here? Oh my word. I'm getting so lost. There was another up somewhere, wasn't there? It must be up more then. That's it? No, it's not. Damned close, though. Damned close. It's not a...
Lumos.
No. Just in case it was just looked a bit weird from the small picture. Some toilets. Mm-hmm. You flushing? Okay, right. Sort of is the answer to that question. Don't use that toilet. We've learned that. Just... There were some bits you could skip, though, like some of the cutscenes and stuff, if you wanted to just skip them. Oh, it was a statue in front of it. Or a statue. A skeleton in front of it. Is that a hippogriff behind it? Am I got that right?
Revelio.
Nothing else up here. Where's the actual, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Come with me. It amazes me that nobody's seen these glowing moths on the wall before. And then it was on this level, was it? Yeah, because this led back. There it is. There we go. There's a very smug looking face on her then, and didn't like that much. Huh. I can use that hat. No one else knows that spell, they're all noobs. Probably didn't need to come all the way back out again, did I? What's in my inventory now? Oh, that letter that I stole from the teacher. Cool. It's a legendary cap. And it is rather fancy. We're definitely going to go with that one, aren't we? Because look at it. Banging. And then we've got an elegant house cloak. Which does offer defense. Doesn't have our house. Oh, it does have our house on the arm there. But no, we're going to go cloakless for the minute. Offers defense, but I don't think we need any defense. Wait, go back. Where is that? I have 500 gold from just stealing gold from people. Peaky Blinder retired, but say hello to me. Renaissance man. Ho ho ho. Don't know why it's French. Oh, this is definitely not where I needed to be. Let's actually go and do the quest. Now you're taking me on a silly route. I think if I went this way and around... Oh, you just faded in out of nowhere, all of you. Little bit of popping. Nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't you dare speak to me. Slytherin scum. Yeah, see, I'm learning.
Is that all you've got?
You look terrified, mate.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Look at me.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in Eastern Wales and lived...
Eastern Wales, the largest poacher ring in Eastern Wales. Not just Wales, but Eastern Wales, a very small part of a very small country.
Age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Ah,
A surprised
stupid
opponent is a
Gryffindor.
weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Who's the smallest student? Let's levitate them. I'm sure she was also the most attractive woman in a 4-mile square stretch of northeastern Wales by the coast.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Hogwarts.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
I did.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling.
You know that I'm brand new,
Start
right?
with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want...
Can I not dual news and it? I want to dual news and it.
So, basic cast and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. How perceptive. Thank you.
Damn it. Pressing Y. There we go.
I know.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Oh, pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, we're off to a great start. Yeah, you get off that, I tell you what. I did try to catch Lumios, cast it on the dummy, but it wouldn't let me.
You give as good as you get.
Stupid Slytherin. Look how smug I look.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you,
How many?
Professor Hecat. Glad
One?
to have the opportunity to practice.
If what we've
Finish
seen
him.
today is
If I
any
could, I would.
indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is
Done
a
that.
different
Lost.
kettle of Grindelwalds
Immediately.
entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
And perhaps put
Perhaps
some
Mr.
clothes
Sallow
on.
will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. Give me that schoolwork.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
I can talk to them. I can talk to them. Wrong button.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Another very frustrating voice.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Levioso.
You're lucky. I'm not going in there then.
Revelio.
Any other secrets around here? No. Is that talk to you?
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, why, thank you.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
Everyone.
certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
It's not even my wand.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Lies.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling
He is
organization.
a snake. I'm going to find out about this, and then I'm going to dob him in.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
I'm going to break all the rules.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
They call me Ivana Break All the Rules Tinkle.
To be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I forgot I had no
I'll keep that in
eyebrows.
mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If
I'm
you're
going to
interested.
jam my wand. Just don't worry about it. We'll move on. Did I talk to you?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
But why would you? You're a student. Foreshadowing. Hecat! Hecat! Just realised I can target things specifically. That's going to make things easier. Well, I mean, it's not, because it'll auto-target if you can hit anything. It's going to make it easier for me just to pretend I'm doing stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just in case. Just in case. To lead him on showing all that elbow. Oh yeah, look at them elbows. Pointy.
Revelio.
Is there a reason I didn't? Oh yeah, that was the silly "Don't look at me" chest. Just keeping an eye out for any interesting secrets. Stop being a thought. Can't help myself. Let's get drawn to the lifestyle. Cat. Oh, you're nice. You're not as pretty as the other cat, though. So, zap, 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 zap. You can knock the cats over. I can interact with something. Come here. Damn it. Where's the other cat? Damn it. Is it too much? Did I go for the cat too much? Cats. Levitate. Nope. Levitate. Yes! Yes, flying cat! Flying cat!
Revelio.
Wow. That's cheered me right up. Oh no, you're the nice. No, you're not the nice cat. No, that's not the right one. Levitate! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! You're stuck there forever.
Revelio.
I know you said you could be evil, but attacking the cat, I've never been so proud.
But now it seems
Some
to be
of us
getting
don't
awfully
necessarily
complicated.
want him to get back to the lesson.
I managed to conjure a head.
Nuki's been quite annoying recently, so I'm just taking out my cat frustration. Catstration? No, that's wrong. Don't. No. No.
There's always someone snoring in our dormitory. And then the werewolf.
Blue flames. Is that a cat? You can stop it, or I'll levitate you as well, mate.
Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight. It's
Oh, one of these.
Was the minister a boot or the minister
Oh,
a
interesting.
Stop it, Peeves. You're
So the first one has to be a 2. We have that as a 2. I think the thing we had before was a 2.
You'll get us all detention.
That one I think's
And you're
2.
both wrong anyway.
And then the unicorn is going to be a 1, and so it's 5. We need 7. What's got 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can only see 7 spiders' legs. Wonder if it's the spider. It seems a little bit counterintuitive, but I wonder. It's a 5? What's a 5? Well, this thing's a 5. I thought that was a 2. I don't know what this thing in the bottom left is. I don't know what the bird at the top is either. They've got to correspond to something like that, haven't they? Unicorn's definitely 1. Hydra's going to be 3. This, is that a basilisk? Looks like it's got 9 heads. Do you think it's just the order they go round? So that would be a unicorn. Can't be a unicorn. So it's not just the order they go around then. And it's got to be a 2. I'm pretty sure it's that. I don't think there is, Chris. I don't think... Oh, have I been doing both of them by accident? I think I have. Well, it's not the spider. Something which equals 7. Not the unicorn. Not that. That's clearly a 5. That's a 4. I guess that then? Yeah. Although definitely got more than 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sure that's a 9. Hmm. You reckon it's 5 and 4? Why'd it be 5 and 4? No, because if it's 4, the unicorn equals 4. And there's already a unicorn on there. I suppose that doesn't really make any difference. And that is there. And then 5... Was 5 on this side? 5 wasn't on this side, was it? What I think is 5 anyway. No. Chris thinks there should be some sort of magical cipher around. But I'm not seeing anything like that next to any of the other ones.
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
I am beginning to think the other one was just luck.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
2 and 4. Do you still think the unicorn's worth 4? Why do you think the unicorn's worth 4? Yeah, I'm wondering if something you pick up somewhere. Or 8 and the double. I don't even know what 2 would be. If we think the unicorn's 4, like I don't even know what that is. Is that a 2? It's got 2 lines on it. I think that was 2 before though. No. Don't know what that is either. No. Well, I did think legs to start with, but then there's the lizard at the top there. where my hat is, which has definitely got 4 legs. And that thing probably has 4 legs as well as the unicorn. So that's why I thought the unicorn's got to be 1. I mean, there has to be some sort of logic to it. Maybe it's just... Do we say it's not the order they go around in? Why did we decide that? Because the unicorn would be 2... Which means we need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'd make it Cthulhu. Oh, because the other one didn't work, I don't think, did it? No, because you needed the unicorn over here. And there was no unicorn over here. No. Not yet, Game and Transform. I might just need to learn a bit more about the creatures and what makes them special. Some of them are obvious. Like little 5-legged McGee up there, that's obvious. Okay, let's actually go do the quest then. We'll look in here first. We can't, it's locked. Oh, you stupid thing.
Revelio.
Ooh. What's that? Excuse me. What's that and why does it glow? Ah, hello. Just destroyed a statue. I'm so sorry, Hogwarts.
Revelio.
There is stuff up there, but it's quite far. So let's just go do the class. Let's do the basic intro quests to the game. Sitting having fun, are you? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Missed both of them. Missed both of them? There we go. Don't run! Don't run! Perfect. It was taking up space. Before we begin the quest then.
I dropped one of the crystal balls.
Of course it's locked. I'm not even going to go look at it. It's locked. Move on with our lives. I think the RSPC will have more to say about Mance's playthrough. I tried to get the RSPB involved, but that's not an option apparently.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Hello, Natty.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms.
I like him.
Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin,
have a textbook.
Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
No, has anyone seen my floppy feather?
Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Sorry, it's not from my book. I'm fine with that.
The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Obviously not. I've never been here before.
We're in dire need of review.
Surely the teacher would ask why she was partially naked in class. Miss, I can see your elbows.
Now let's
Detention.
put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Easy peasy.
Accio!
That is not bad.
Thanks, Natty.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
I see a lot of potential. I see a lot of
potential is nothing without
elbows.
practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Oh, she's
Very
the
good, everyone. That's it
the
for that.
rival, is she?
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an
She's the
exceptionally
bee's
lovely day,
knees. Man of the bees, haven't forgotten.
that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
But these classes take like no time at all. I think that's the first loading screen we've seen for a long time.
I've always found that
The other
fun
students didn't do a
goes hand in hand
single
with
thing.
mastery,
No, that's
as
true.
I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst
I
us
taught
would
the new
agree.
girl a spell. No one else worry about it.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Right. I'm wearing my sport hat.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
That seems fair. That's why I would do it if I was a teacher. Just pick on the new student. Death ball.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres
Mhm.
and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Hold right trigger and press the assign button to cast it. Release to cease casting.
The marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall. Yes?
Yes, do they have momentum?
Could keep talking about theory
Still going,
all day,
okay.
But practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Excellent control.
Oh, they do have a lot of momentum. Okay.
Splendid.
Oh.
The best of us. Very good.
Gutted. Gutted.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
Mad.
competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Hmm. You better not be any good at this.
Here we go. There we go.
Hmm. Sabotager. I can't use any other spells, unfortunately, otherwise I would. Nailed it.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Couldn't stand it, could you? Couldn't stand that I did something as good as you did. Unbelievable. Nailed it. Just whack her ball.
Quite impressive.
Wonder if you can do that. I need a perfect score to win.
That is how it's done.
That's how it's done, is it? You smarmy girl. I think I could have done. I think I could have done if I did it a bit harder. Ivana Tinkle, champion of I don't
Let
know,
us
ball
make this
pool.
a bit more interesting, shall we?
Whoever loses, loses an eye.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
I did try to sabotage her.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
No, because if she wins, then it's 1-1. Doesn't settle anything. I'll sabotage with that. The first one, I was just trying to actually get a score on the table. It's going to be a difficult one because it's off to the side.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Ah!
Watch this.
Right, let's find out if we can sabotage then. Hey Rennie. Rennie Ruth, how's it going?
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh no. Terrible. It was terrible. It is right in the way of the other ball. Sod. Sure. Hey Cole.
There we go.
Furious. Furious.
I know everyone's watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Well done.
It didn't change the score of my previous ball. So you can't cheat, unfortunately. You can't sabotage.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well done, loading screen. What house was she in? She's just taking points away from me. I'm furious. Even furiouser. We're gonna fight. No,
Well
we're
done
talking.
back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Quick cast obliterate.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much
Just
bigger
did,
than
Ruth.
Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
I should go
It
there.
never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Oh, hey to Addy as well.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
It sounds
I
glorious.
remember the
Can we go
first time
there?
I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Why did she leave then? That's a good point.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
And how do you do magic? Weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Then why do we use
I
wands?
must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice
Thank
to
you,
learn
Natty.
about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah, I've already searched this classroom, so there's no point in doing that again.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
What does that mean, Kapil?
If you so.
You'd be using it on the
clothing, to be precise.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Quite like that.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Sounds like most people's grandfathers, I imagine.
A word, if you would.
Yeah, sure. You got a little thing above your head.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
What's a cheat code, is it?
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, another competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor.
Of course, I'm going to break her legs in her sleep.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
It's not my fault. The game just... If it doesn't have something to lock onto, it just is a bit all over the place.
Revelio.
Revelio. Wasn't listening to him. Did he say he's going to give me work? Has he given me work? What's going on? Samantha. Do we like Samantha?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit
Don't think I was being very
overconfident
humble,
in
mate.
his- Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Perhaps you've made yourself a bit too comfortable here.
What? What does that even mean?
There's simply too much information if you ask me.
Hello. Flying cat. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, there's this again. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It'll drive you mad. Oh, hello, little cat. Haha, it's called a grey cat. Clearly not grey. Oh, that's a good point, Chris. That's a good point. Because it is targeting them now, look. They were not targeting before. Nice. Good thinking, my friend. Good thinking. Right, what is our actual... Well, let's get our whatever our reward was. Legendary gloves for completing a story quest. And some other gloves. But not that fancy hat yet. Oh, did I not just get gloves? What? Am I going mad? Did I not collect it? Or gear appearance reward? Not very legendary then. So can you transfig? What's the word? Change appearance. Oh, I did. Oh, there we go. Just took a second. Kind of like my my plain black gloves, to be honest. They're a lot creepier, and I appreciate that. I guess we'll go do the side quest, right? Yeah, so the top one is just everything. Cool, 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 cool. It's got a dot above it. I know if it's got new stuff, it's got a dot above it, but I couldn't figure out why the stuff I'd collected wasn't there. But we figured that out now, that's fine. Still looking positively bitching. Oh, that way. Could not figure that out for the life of me. Let's have a look up here first. Did we do this before? Oh yeah, that's where, that's where the statue was, isn't it?
Revelio.
It's a little reflection there, I thought was something special. I'm guessing this is where the astronomy class is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm totally listening, you carry on. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Then why don't you give them one? Frustratingly in my correspondence, I did feel I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. Is that a real place? Sounds very made up.
Revelio.
There are a lot of stairs.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So sarcastic. Oh, next time. More stairs. Be a shame if you dropped all that stuff, mate. Tell me you dropped the stuff. Come on! Unbelievable. There's a cross-dressing Indian at Hogwarts. What?
Always responds to my owls very swiftly.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
Revelio.
I know there's that thing behind me. I did see it. I was just checking for other stuff.
Best one ever. Lumos.
That was weird, right? What are we looking at? Blackboard with a telescope next to it. Oh, I haven't seen that downstairs. What made the letter cross-dressing? I don't think anything implied sex, did it? There's a half-naked klepto running around too. I think you'll find I'm about 20% naked at most.
Levioso.
Just seems weird you can do it to animals, but not to people. There you are.
Lumos.
I suppose actually I should check up here first for other stuff, shouldn't I? I'm assuming the chest is the thing downstairs. So the very far distance grass textures are a little bit... But the general landscape... Oh! Everything changed a little bit. General landscape is gorgeous. Can I not use these telescopes?
Revelio.
This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Then let me use it. No. It's our first proper look at the actual grounds and surrounding area, isn't it? There's that rugby pitch. Birds are getting it too. If I could jump, Capil. If I could. Let me get a run up. Okay, that was bad. Let me try that again. Nope.
Forgot to get dressed again. It happened to me once too.
Don't you talk to me about getting dressed. Perfect. Right, let's get this little thing.
Lumos.
To me, Moth. That's more of a console thing. PCs are a bit more flexible than that. Generally. Depends on the game. I have locked it to a max of 60 FPS just to stop the... Now that I've done that, I'm going to go all the way back up and go down the other stairs. Just to stop the graphics card having to work too hard. In the same token, I'm running it at 1080p rather than my monitor's natural 1440p. Just because there's no point in running it at 1440 when I'm streaming or recording anything, because I record at 1080 anyway. So there might be a very slight, almost imperceptible quality increase if I did stream or record a 1440 game at 1080. But it's not worth a performance hit when I can't trust my PC not to just die. See, on the consoles now you have the various options, don't you? So it's basically like, do you want it to be like quality or do you want performance? They call them different odd things. Oh, I did get a health potion. Where did I get a health potion? He can fall off his broomstick. I don't see that happening. It's going to be this way. Yes, it is. Okay. Genuinely don't worry. Was that in the chest? I wasn't paying any attention. I do have another one because you can't see the health potions because I've covered them with my face. Let me move my face so you can see that bit of the screen. I don't think anything goes over this side so much, so I'll go over that side. I think it's the first time we've had something from a chest which wasn't money.
Revelio.
Anything nearby? I think we've been most of these places, haven't we? Right, this is new. I think we've been inside there. Or have we? Or have we? No, we definitely have. I recognize it immediately. Okay. Yeah, it's weird enough for me just looking over there when I look at like the streaming software. It's weird not to just have my face like the first thing I see on my left.
Revelio.
I like that they sometimes react to it. That's something. Drop your books. Drop your books. That's what I want. I just want you to drop your books when you do that. Perfect. Okay. Not my fault, but that'll do.
Where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Watch yourself.
As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's laboratory. Not for
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed.
He's very wet.
Or I'd fire up.
He's got no legs.
So she agreed.
Oh, he does. I couldn't see any legs between his trousers and his shoes to start with.
I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
What a douchebag. Oh, hello. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of P's favourite pranking spots, which is why it is locked. Let's run past another door? I did.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Oh, well, thank you.
Potato.
I can target it, which makes me want... I can't target it outside.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for me. Not too late.
Oh, just a hat and a chest in a toilet. Perfect.
Revelio.
This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Why is it still shining?
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Targets it, so there's something you can do to it.
Leviosa. Lumos.
But nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Revelio.
See what this blue thing is up here. It's a frog statue. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. I see. Maybe some floating bagpipe hologram to collect. I did just see a chest. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's interesting. So even like the secret things are... Excuse me, are hidden by the other blue secret things. Interesting. I could have tried jumping. Well, let's find out. Wouldn't want to disappoint Capil now, would we? There you go. A tiny bit of damage. Are you happy? I don't know if it's a shortcut if you have to run all the way back to do it.
Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
First things first, mate. Oh, what was this? That was Leviosa.
Revelio.
Cough, cough. Sorry for not muting that quite on time. What's this? Oh. No.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Won't let you die till you completed the tutorial. I don't think it was far enough. I did lose a little bit of health when I jumped down. Okay, so it wasn't anything I was doing. That's what I think confused me there.
Revelio.
Where's this guy I'm supposed to be talking to? I see you, magic mirror. Is it you? Yeah.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Are you about 4?
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Literally the voice of a 4-year-old. It's very distracting.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'm sure it'll happen at some point, don't worry.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
Oh, do
in crossed
you?
ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
Oh, I wish I could.
So,
Gryffindor
care to
scum.
step into the ring?
Do it.
Get me in the ring.
Why not?
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Should I wear a robe or... No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Is she the one that I stole the picture? It's in my underwear. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation. Target lock lets you try... Oh, we're not just stood on a... Okay, it's confusing. Right stick is target lock. Okay. Right, I just cast a light spell. Just missed it. Oh, I pressed on all the buttons then. Oh, I pressed it just a fraction too late.
There goes my way.
Ah.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Not yet, Chris. Yes, I would.
Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I can do this. It's just fine. I don't need to be told that again. Let's do it. Just levitate the dude. Do you want to fancy targeting the other dude at some point?
I could never duel like that.
Smashed it.
Nice work.
Smashed it.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you
Can't
can
run
be
up
the
and
next
slap him in the
champ.
face. Not yet.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
Okay, creepy little boy.
Congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
What do I get?
Hope to see you back here again.
Yeah, sure, but what do I get? Like nothing. Nothing. Well, I suppose I've got a level up. That's not bad. Ooh, is that a pendulum? It is. I should probably know what that is. It's probably relevant. I haven't got a clue. I suppose we should probably pick the next quest. Let's go find a weasel. It's alright, I didn't get lost immediately.
I
Haha.
feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
If there was an option to kill them after you beat them in a duel, then you know I would take it. Well, no. You know that you would convince me to take it regardless of my feelings on the matter. The castle school is just a part of our gigantic grandfather clock, hence the pendulum. Oh, okay. That's why I should have watched all the films beforehand, isn't it? I'm sure that's fine. Oh, wasn't expecting it to be outside. AJ is about, I'd say, 3 centimeters away from falling out of bed. I guess we've been here. Now, is this taking me on a silly route? Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Or just in general, Kapil.
Revelio.
Does that feather symbol appear on everything which you can get a field guide page from? Wrong one. 50-50, isn't it?
Revelio.
Tingle, tingle. Oh, hello.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
Levioso.
Well, this one's immune to my magic. Well. Not a big fan of that. I see you. I see you. Oh, this is the main hall. Okay. Slightly figuring out where we are. Slightly. I watched them all but did not read anything. I don't do that book learning stuff. I think I read the first Harry Potter book like 25 years ago or something.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Yeah, I was totally listening. It's fine.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh,
there she is.
Excuse, Deke.
The legend.
Ah, there you are.
Is it actually Dobby's dad, or is it just an elf?
Professor. I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
Almost literally nothing, to be honest.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Still no.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
You've mentioned, I know.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier.
Yes, please.
We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And
I want a
Mr.
wand.
Ollivander will connect
There we
you
go.
with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I don't know, Kapil. Which one? Not 100% sure what you
I've never heard of a
mean.
spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A
Where on
spellcraft
YouTube?
is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
What? What? If I go to the standard YouTube page, it shows me the right stream, and if I go to me, it shows the Stranded Alien Dawn thumbnail. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Huh. YouTube.
There's an Ollivander's in
Terrible.
Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is
How
a
useful for the
genuine
plot.
craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Who was Sebastian? Who was Sebastian? Who was Sebastian? I remember Natty. Sebastian, the guy that I beat in the duel? He was the one I beat in the duel. Right. Didn't like him.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Parther wants to meet for
Rather
hanky panky.
unsavory local.
Did I just
Best
skip
to
some of the
avoid
conversation then? I'm
family
so sorry if I did.
associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy.
She's just
what
marched to
do with
plane
the
dressed
fruit
like that.
sticks.
When do I get a broomstick? That's what I want to know.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Raparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Thought. And that's the one we've already got
Revelio.
locked, isn't it? Was there something in here? Yes, there was. This partially transfigured teacup, like the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Nothing in there. It's literally empty. Nothing in there. I see you, little wobbling cat skeleton.
Revelio.
That door's locked, so I won't bother with that, but there is a chest over there. I don't think you get skill points. Like, you level up, I think that determines the gear you can use. Like I say, it's RPG light. Or you get, there you go, talents progress through the main story to unlock. So there is something you can do. But nothing yet. What have I got that's new? I'm not going to like him. Don't like him. Ah, but, saying that, oh, I can't transmog those. Ugh. And they do give me some offense. I feel I should probably use them if I'm going to potentially get into a fight. Some extraordinary half-rim spectacles that provide a defense of 8 is insane. But I can't use them. Defense 5, that's exactly the same. How did I transmog? Oh, I did it here. Can I have the creepy leather gloves, please? Thank you very much. Which means I could actually go back to the Peaky Blinders cap. If you so wanted. Why is it still saying... Oh. There's something here as well. Oh, there's a hood. Ah. Now I look like a creepy monk. But it's fine because we're going to take it off. Perfect. By order of the Peaky... We did finish watching Peaky Blinders. I actually did watch the last series finally. Very much enjoyed it. Oh, you're the really pretty one. I'm not going to do anything to you. Thought the ending felt just slightly rushed. What they could have done with an extra episode just to do it a bit more nicely, but yeah, I very much enjoyed it.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, hello.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo.
Teach me.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside
I'm not
of
going to
class
do it to that
in an
cat. That
effort to
cat's
catch you up with
gorgeous.
your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first,
yes,
each shall ask that you
I
complete
think all the
a
actors,
few
even
preliminary tasks
the older
to
brother
hone
annoyed
your
me
magic.
like anything in the
I
last
have
season, but the
arranged
acting
some
was
for today.
spot on.
See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Luckily, I totally listened to him.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Be nice if it's ones I'd already got. Oh.
This is
Oh, there's the
right
broken
area.
statue.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Probably right there. AJ's just got up. I think my wife's upstairs. Yeah, we're okay. And the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Now, would we have a clue how to get there? Is that the one that was through here? No, that's actually the main hall. So it was this way, wasn't it? See if we can figure out a way there. I think we came straight across.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
Easy peasy.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
They really were
The
not.
assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Is that euphemism for penis?
Repairer.
Can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good.
You mean
If
like
you
this
would
broken
to
statue?
practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate.
How has no one else fixed these things before me? Can I break it again? Oh, I can!
Repairer.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending.
Revelio.
And now I can go to Hogsmeade, right? That was the thing. Do that, go to Hogsmeade. So I can see if this helps at all. There was an option to look at it on the map. Maybe we go right and then turn left when we get to the greenhouse. I think that is. That's easy, right? Turn right. Just looking for. Oh yeah, I thought there was something. Come here. Ah.
What are you wearing?
And then turn left when you get to the greenhouses.
Revelio.
PC's just made a couple of weird noises which are making me concerned it's about to just kill itself. It's the same noise it makes when it does it, so I am suspicious of that noise.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink.
This is a new place, isn't it?
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. It should be.
This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangar Don, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Get to go into it.
Who said something about my... Was it you?
Still have a pathology last week. The cotton fell out of my.
How dare they? How very dare they? Oh. Thought it was going to be a yawn, it's just a cough. Thought it was going to be a cough, it's just a yawn. That's what I meant to say. The Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Just pissing off the muggles is what you're doing. Oh, I was going to say lots of stuff in there. It's locked.
Revelio.
I guess we need to go through there, which is why I'm steadfastly ignoring it for the minute. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to be used. Did they keep the gorgonzola, or is that not deemed important enough?
Revelio.
It's one of those big don't look at me chests, isn't it, I think? I can't even see it. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to go all the way through there. We'll get there. We'll get there. And that's going up a lot further than I thought as well. That's fine. We'll just go straight for the outside. Oh, no we won't. Oh, she's right there.
Revelio.
I was going to say, how would that not have a page? This set of armour belonged to Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. That's good. That's good. This broken broom belonged to Celine Waternaby and is rumoured to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Yeah, it feels like there's like
Not
barely
at all.
like scratched the surface.
Professor
It
Weasley
feels.
tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
Yes,
And
a wand.
to see
I just
the
want a wand.
village.
I want. That's all I
been
want.
looking
Just want a
forward to
wand.
it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Cool. Show me where I get a wand. I haven't seen any. Usually there's someone comes out and says like what the size of the map is in like kilometers or miles, doesn't it? I've not seen that for this game. Not quite as an impressive a cutscene when people are just fading in the foreground, is it?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
So I'm just watching AJ.
Really? Yes. I had
I
planned
think
to
be
extend an
good.
invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer.
Often hard to tell.
The timing of Professor
Revelio.
Weasley's hour was perfect.
A pair of thoughts. Come on, Thought the Miner. Is she really a thought? She's not even showing a bit of elbow. Can I jump in there? Oh, I can. Actually surprised me a little bit. Pants like they're starting to get a bit soiled. I've been wearing them for a while now, I suppose. How'd you get in
I
there?
cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air. after
I'm
being
totally
cooped up
listening.
in ancient rooms.
Totally. Oh, hello.
Take it as an elective class, believe me.
Ah, stupid. Right. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back.
When your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, hasn't bathed since she was attacked by a dragon. Wasn't even allowed in the bathroom. Couldn't get to the bath. If I run, do you run? I can't run. Okay.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year
I wish they dropped their stuff so much.
Not much for the cold, are you?
It'd make me so happy.
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
I saw something. Seen those paths? I wouldn't either. You're gonna have to at some point, surely. Can't be a thought if I'm smelling.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Oh, I thought you were gonna carry on. Or is it these flowers making that noise? Yeah. I don't like it. Shut up. Smelly thought.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if
Ooh,
something startled them.
they were hippogriffs.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just testing if the friendly fire's working now. It is not.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Don't punish me for going this way.
I think they're calling it.
Ah, you stupid game. You can't tell me that and be like, oh, no, you're not allowed to go there.
Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
You gonna catch up? Come on, Thought. There we go. I'm gonna go get these flies if I can without being punished for it. Squirrel. Wrong button. Ah, damn it.
Levioso.
Oh, I got it.
Accio.
What a cracking shot that was. I want everyone to tell me how good that shot was, because it was absolutely banging. Ah, okay. We'll come back this way later. Where is she? To me, Thought. Like a thought magnet. Thoughts attract thoughts. Let's go. I was very impressed with it.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was.
Well, I would if I was
surprised
allowed to
when
leave the
Professor Weasley mentioned
path.
that you knew the
That looks
area,
collectible.
Since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I thought they were like fish on top of the flowers then. I thought the white bits were just like floating fish. Looks like AJ settled, by the way. I think she just needed a change. She's gone right back down, bless her.
The weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
She's never been one to come into us when she's in like in the middle of the night. We've never never had that. We never did the whatever you call it, the co-sleeping
Do you finally feel settled?
thing.
I still miss my homeland.
But recently,
But it is beautiful.
she's figured out she can open her door whenever she likes, and it isn't some sort of magical portal that locks her inside all the time.
Hopefully it will for you.
So now, 6 AM in the morning, every day, here she comes, trotting in. What I like about this particular cat is that there are several people just watching me. I was not expecting that cat to go absolutely flying. That was perfect. Ooh, that was a banger. And again, just like 4 students of Hogwarts watching this thought in their underwear, just like, what are you doing to that cat?
Looks a bit
It needs to be clipped.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Not the voice I was expecting.
All right, sir.
Wasn't also not expecting a drunkard.
Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, thanks.
Poor Mr.
You're a
Moon.
terrible teacher.
I think he had too much fun in the village.
Yeah, let's not take him seriously, because I'm sure none of these things come true at any point.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside.
So what do we do with these? Shoot? Yes.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Thank you, Natty. I'm basically only friends with you so I can put you down at any moment you talk to me. Stupid bags! Still working my way up to that state right now, sadly don't think I'll get there. Right. Wand.
And here we are.
Here we are.
It is hard to know where to start.
The wand.
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
Nope. Nope.
And you can get
Don't
any
care.
sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Is it the wand shop?
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Is that like a leopard skin over
Professor
there?
Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course.
Of course, the
You will
wand.
enjoy Mr. Ollivander,
It's all I've talked
and
about,
I'm keen
Natty.
to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Yep. Wand.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest you can navigate using your field guides map. Okay, it's going to make me open the map. I have no option. Shops, points of interest, etc., etc., etc. That looks like a wand. That's all I really care about. So it's to my right and behind me. It's that one there then, isn't it? But Capil wants to see the tavern first, for reasons unknown to me, when I can get a bloody wand. That's a scroll shop. Where's the tavern? There it is. Is that it? Nope. I think what you thought was the tavern was not the tavern, Capil. There's Ollivander's. That's locked. What was that X? What's a cat?
Levioso.
Well, that's concerning. Am I still here? Yes, I think I am. Just have my laptop pop up and say, I see no drunks. And say that my desktop is no longer available on the network. Which, yeah, caused a moment of panic. The 3 broomsticks. Is that the pub? This looks like a pub. Right. Barkeep? There's no barkeep. I just serve myself? Apparently not. Can I get anyone anything? You look about 14. Okay, can't get served. Now, in my defense, I did stroke it first. And then I found out that I can cast them into the 9 realms by shooting them while they're levitating near a cliff. And that's all that mattered to me.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Just a moment, please.
Hello,
Well, we'll
sir.
find out next time we go
For a
in.
new wand, yes. It's about time.
It is.
About time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come
Did you look
with
at
me.
my elbows?
Let's find you the perfect one, shall
Filthy
we?
old man.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
That's what they say.
You might do. Here, give this one a try.
How does he always know everyone seems a bit creepy? It's very creepy.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Don't like it.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Is that your expected
Well,
outcome?
this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Well, 10.5 inches deep for you. More than enough, Chris.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Sounds a bit big for me.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
It seems to me that they should really have somewhere better to test the wands out, rather than just making people wave magical implements around in a store full of magical implements.
Where are you? Perhaps you?
The laptop's fine.
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
What is it? Oh, I know. Okay, alright, so okay. Classic grey, Rowan, unicorn hair, a hard 12 1/4 inches. Well, I'd rather not.
How intriguing.
A notched warm brown, notched dusty pink, soft spiral, stalk, ringed, crooked spiral, or natural.
How intriguing.
I don't like the ringed, although I do like that.
Curious indeed.
I do quite like that pale brown on the other hand. Don't really like the stalk. I like the spiral, but I don't really like any of the colour options.
Curious indeed.
No, I'm thinking crooked spiral in probably the dark grey. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think?
How intriguing.
Does the wood type have any bearing on the wand? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't want to do that. Spruce, silver lime, rowan, redwood, red oak, poplar, pear, hornbeam.
How intriguing.
I'm thinking. Redwood, there we go. I'm thinking redwood just because that's possibly come from a tree that's like 1,000 years old, and that seems quite evil. It looks like a disposable razor.
Curious indeed.
A full 14.5 inches. I mean, rigid is tempting, but I think we'll go with unyielding. I like that. We're going to get the 3 options. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Known for producing consistent magic. Known for producing a great range of magic. Well, it's going to be the dragon, right?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Stiff. You want stiff. Sorry, do you prefer stiff over rigid?
Curious indeed.
Because to me, rigid is the more preposterous one. How small do they go? 9.5. Tiny.
How intriguing.
The pill likes brittle. I don't want brittle. It has to sound like it's at least... There is a whippy. I do quite like whippy, actually. Surprisingly swishy. I feel like not a lot of people will go with whippy. Yeah, I think whippy's... Yeah, okay, whippy. Are we happy then? A crooked spiral, dark grey, redwood, dragon heartstring cord, 14.5 inches of whippy. It's good for me.
What do you think?
Never satisfied, but yes.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Whippy out the 14-incher.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
I thought so.
The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
And also try to grow some eyebrows, because it's freaking people out. Remember to yeet those cats even further now. That's the dream. Where's my wand? There it is. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Can we just appreciate this for a moment? Cat on a hot tin roof? That's a thing, right? I do want to know what happens if I press X on it. Oh, it just magically appears in the bush. Just joined that sentence with the previous conversation about the 14.5-inch whippy. Regretted it immediately. Can I knock your things out of the air? That'd be funny. No, it's not very funny. Ooh, hello.
Just trying to practice.
Lumos.
We're not going to do it now. It's there, but we're not going to do it now because it is 20 past 11 and I need to finish up. It's going to shine this light right in your face. Yeah, don't like that, do you? Oh, it's like a small sun in your face. You never heard of a torch. What is this? Ah, it's freaking you right out. Look at you. Anyway. I'm assuming it's saved. I'm assuming it saves like all the time. There's a save game option, so I'm going to do that. Just in case. Pull an all-nighter with my big whippy. Ooh. A carved floral handle design in light wood with bronze vined leaves. That works. That works. I'm alright with that. That looks alright on my 14.5 inches. I'll sheathe it slightly. Is there anything interesting in our inventory we need to worry about? I don't think. Did he finish any other challenges? No, although I do quite like that cape. That looks nice. No. Oh, I haven't got that one yet. There we go. Cool. It wasn't a twig. It's a redwood, dark grey, whippy 14.5 inches, I'll have you know.
Lumos.
Next stream, people are going to be horrified when the first thing you do is yeet a cat across the map. It's going to whack another saving over the top. Just so I don't forget I got those. Has that done it? Yeah. Don't forget I did those collectibles. Sweet, guys. Well, that was fan-bloody-tastic. Thank you so much, Chris, for the gift of the game. I'm going to thoroughly enjoy myself. I'm also looking forward to getting some proper potheads on the stream who are going to be really annoyed with the fact I know nothing and will misinterpret every single thing. I do like it when a shadow works. Nice. I like it. I like the curvy chimney as well. I'm not trying to focus on her posterior. She's probably quite young. Honestly not. Anyway, amazing. Thank you guys. That was a fantastic stream. Really enjoyed myself. You got like 2 days off. You're going to love it. I want to know at the end of the 2 days, Chris, how much time you put into it. I did say I'd stream tomorrow, didn't I? I don't think I've told my wife I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't think she knows it's a 2-stream week. I'll have to let her know tomorrow now because she's gone bed. We'll see. Probably, almost certainly tomorrow. I'm trying to say it quietly now in case she can hear me. Oh. Just do a few hours and then have a pee break and then do a few more hours and then have a pee break and then have a few more hours. Is that how it works? And in which case what you need is a Steam Deck, so you can just take it with you when you pee then, it'll be perfect. Cool. I really need to go because it's like 25 past 11 now. It's been amazing. I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. I know James isn't here, but thank you so much to James for his very generous gift subs. Much, much appreciated. And as I said, Chris, thank you so much for the gift of the game itself. Also very much appreciated. And I will see you guys next time.